was the thing at the end of this? I remember unlocking it. The card back.
No kings, no masters. But you do need a captain.
My battle days are over, but hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Newful teaches stillness.
This
I prefer
place.
action.
How long would it take to open all those chests? Way too long. How many do I have right now? I haven't even been paying attention. I think last time we opened them down to like 1,000.
Was that even a battle?
That was a couple
Maybe
months
a
ago.
skirmish.
Eat up, bulk up.
Full sail, my boy.
Almost 3k? Okay, I didn't know it was that high. I think I like the pet rock. It's the only item here that I like. I've been playing a lot of pet rock this season. You could furry monster. I guess pet rock with Marlin is pretty embarrassing. Sparrow just doesn't do anything without reload. Does 40, then 60 damage. I don't know, I don't want to go to JJ. I guess it does more than the pet rock at least. We'll see how the Marlin does. If the first fly from the Marlin goes on the barrel, we do get some pretty nice crit.
It's not what you'll get.
Nope. Missed both of them. Maybe it won't matter.
You should sell your
Nice.
services. You'd make a killing.
Pretty good day one item.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you enjoy the thrill of battle.
I want that.
Use it well. Make me proud.
What if we stack a bunch of CDR on the fish? We could throw one on the fish, one on the katana, just to try to get ahead of burn triggers. Now, this does still get ahead of the burn trigger, right? I guess it doesn't even matter if it's ahead of the burn trigger. Because we would just tie the fight.
A tasty bit of trash.
I don't know, gets ahead of heals. They're on the second.
The rookery remembers.
That's pretty good.
Ride that tide!
Well, we were gonna play Switchblade Grenade, but I guess we still might be playing Switchblade Grenade. Are we cutting Shark Claws already? This is full haste up time on the katana, so every 1 second we're getting 4 damage from this on the katana, versus every 6 seconds we get 10. Pretty sure it's better. He's got another skill. Let's see what we can get. Might matter for some pivots. I haven't really seen any Lighthouse boards this patch. I wonder if that's for good reason.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
Should just outscale.
I thought Giga
maybe
Bears
get to
were
enrage.
softer than you. Impressive.
What are they doing over there? That they've got a bunch of bronze items and not a full board on the Karnak Day 2. I'm not really sure how that happens.
Experience is treasure. Fair little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
We're probably fine to do this. Just had to make sure that it was a spider on the ceiling and not a stink bug on the ceiling. I'm okay with one of those things.
Waste of gunpowder.
Which are things I want to upgrade? Let's start with this, I think.
I say thoroughly tested. They don't make these like they used to.
Switchblade
Now,
Cloak
this
is the first
how you
upgrade.
win the war.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Maybe Shark Claws over Cloak. We are going back to playing this, I think. Try to find some reload at Colts. If we get Powder Flask, we can play Shoeblade Powder Flask over the Shark Claw. I don't really want to click rest.
That form bloke can sell the guns. Oh, good on ya. But I take a
Testing doll
few
too.
more clips.
I don't think I need Ramrod. I think I'm happy playing the Marlin here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
I haven't had a Cloak
storms.
Katana game in
Are you
such a long
sure?
time.
Have you noticed I'm huge? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive. You want to take a swing at me? You couldn't swing a putter.
So is this the kind of board that wants to just transition into Swashbuckle Marlin and tempo out a win?
All those newfangled items!
Put the Switchblade for a
Yeah, I
Swashbuckle.
would've whooped you without those.
How do I make sure the katana flies for that, though?
I can play you the Ganjon, or I can play you the knife. Your choice. Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, take 10% more crit. That works for me. I think I'm looking for any tools. I have a scrap. One being the only fly makes those boards too unreliable. That's been my experience with them. I really haven't liked the... Even when Marlin's not the only fly. It's hard to get, like, any kind of fast fly on this character at all.
What's up? Come on in. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Flying fish. I said fast fly. Isn't flying fish 5 seconds?
Discounts for
It also only
me.
flies one thing if you want it reliably flying something. So this doesn't do anything with Cloak Katana. Am I gonna want it later ever? The Marlin board might want it. Leaves me more open to
You fought
Tortuga.
for the good of all.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Lean. The only thing on my board doing anything.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
So is this Marlin even worth playing? I guess it's only a bronze pet rock. I don't know. I guess I was going to. I should have picked up the amulet.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Let's take a tyrant.
I can imagine a universe where that's cool later. Let's not waste money before day 6. Interesting. It gets me the silver pet rock. Huh. This sells for gold? I didn't know that.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Just play nesting doll.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Well, clean early game. Yeah, sure. I think I want to keep the... I could have sold the... And keep the gunpowder.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Whoa! We could cut these 3 for cannonade.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
That's fine. Give our cannonade a bit of
There are
crit
a lot of
too.
steps to the staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
What does this want to be now? Butterfly swords?
I will rule the ashes.
Having butterfly swords with fangs would be cool. I guess I don't have a crit this way.
You know I will return.
Still fine. Top damage. Wouldn't replace this with a fang. I still want the base damage. Mandala transforming anything. Don't need bonus haste. Don't have any slows in play. You 2 targeted ads decided you're a woman, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just the way the cookie crumbles.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Ooh-wee! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find off.
Damage, I guess. I don't know how I'm ever playing Rocket Boots. We still No, we're probably not Tortugaing at this point. I mean, we could. It's most of the board already. Just need 3 more filler slots. We need the fast slots still. We still need Narwhal. I'd rather have the money.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight. Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
We could have Cannonade critting instead of Katana if I do this. The Cannonade was more damage in the last PvE by like double.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Day 6 rice. I don't think that's playable.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
How quick was this? Pretty quick. The coffee in the metronome is maybe not the play, but probably also not the difference maker.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Probably too late to do anything with this, but we could just bench it, I guess.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Full sail, my boys!
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature.
Uh-oh.
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Well, we use that one. If I get an obsidian bar of soap, I'd probably play that over grenade.
This is
What the custom 0 and custom 1 code is used for? Yeah, every card has custom values that it can modify as its variables. It's just for internal uses of the cards. So like a card's poison number might be its custom 0.
This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is.
Ride that tide!
Is the level?
You should know,
Items
I'm a
earlier.
bit of a
Yeah, I mean, this stuff
legend on
changes
Lago.
pretty regularly.
Heart them,
Why,
creature.
did something weird happen?
Promises.
Yeah.
This noisy city, all these people. I should return to the wild.
10 poison doesn't do a whole lot, huh? Scores got changed from 0 to 1 for heal. That's just the... Add the custom 1 of this item to the heal amount. Yeah, so I think it was just buffing the wrong variable. So the restorative enchant modifies the custom 0. Or it did modify the custom 0, now it modifies the custom 1. If you go and scroll down to what restorative does, it's... Restorative adds the ability to add the custom 1 of this item to the heal amount of the items on your board.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Hey, when you carry
So
my
this is a
weapon,
real upgrade now.
I fight alongside
I think this means we win the run.
you. Use it well.
If this board can't tempo out, then I don't know what we're doing. There's no way this board can't tempo out. Seems a bit too much. Does it? I mean, it's generally slower than Tortuga and doesn't have upside like Tortuga does.
Now this is how you win a war.
I guess you get to play better items next to it, but I don't know. I think when you compare it to other gold payoffs, it's not really that exciting. Just give it self-crit. It does just give it self-crit. Really, the rock is only plus 20. It enables the items to charge it. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's a lot faster. Like, Diamond Tortuga is 900 damage with upside. For less cooldown than Cannonade. So I guess Tortuga only charges 1? Is that true? Why can't I search? No, it still charges 2. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna put the murder here.
Vanessa of House Course, you really think you can take both of us?
A 2 pig is weight, 7 value money tree, much more normal. Yeah. Cyber side would be nice here. Probably. I don't know. Cyber side would be nice eventually. I'm not sure how good it is now.
I'll help you find who does.
You can cut Switchblade Grenade for it.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
It is
share
fewer
of
weapon
storms.
activations if you play it.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I mean, it's how much base damage is on the Cannonade. I'm not sure how much you actually want it.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Second item? Yeah, but you're cutting 2 4-second items. Or a 4-second item and a 5-second item. You're getting 2 attacks every 6 seconds. This is an attack every 4 and an attack every 5.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong. I have
Versus using the wrong custom value to
but it must
scale.
be very
I think so. I didn't look into it too much. I just looked at where the numbers were linked up. The switch was slower. What? What do I care about? Anything? I guess the haste is fine. You play Raven on Mac again? You can play it on a carpet board sometimes. You can diamond my pet rock.
are friends. Form will upgrade your friend.
Gets me diamond fangs value.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
My shop is a statement, a protest against mediocrity.
Is that better than grenade?
My goods are my challenge to the world.
Oh, right. No, it's not. It's a friend. Never mind. Never mind. Dude with diamond fangs.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Healing Tuga.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Well, with crit and the diamond upgrade, we're better there. They are too good confirmed. Yeah, let's just ignore that we're significantly further ahead.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well,
That one's probably pretty good. Get this XP
There are
right.
only two sure investments: real estate and me. I
Can very easily get this
think we're heading
XP.
for a recession.
Is there any tag shenanigans that matter? Not that I can see.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Hey, Whispers. Thanks for the raid. Getting here just in time for the end of the run. Don't think this run is going an extra day.
Can you feel the difference? It's like it's singing.
Good luck, Kranach.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
We have a
fun.
full crit cannonade, and yeah, that kind of just deletes people on day 10. Ooh.
The city is chaos. Give me a cabin in the woods.
Good try, Alan's terror. Good try. This probably stays viable for a few more days, too. You can eventually cut the cloak for 2 more small weapons and just lean into the throwing knives to be triggering the cannonade. This does hit pretty hard. We get, like, repeater. I guess we just need ammo for that, too. We just get Shuriken. Well, the problem with Shuriken is that it never activates on this board, because we're trying to kill before Shuriken would ever happen. This is, what, a 4-second kill? A little bit slower than that. Under 5. I mean, throwing knives is a good reason to respect Cannonade over Tortuga. This activates faster than any friends you could be playing. Yeah, I don't know.
My people, my crew, my father. 1,000
Yeah, this
voices
SMG would be
guide me
good.
to
Just like as far as
victory.
on-class things we could get. If there was a way to get like a repeater with extra ammo, that would be something, but we don't have any ammo in the skills, so that's probably not happening. It's probably just 2 smalls, but I don't... If we get like a diamond butterfly knives, that would be nice. Could just use holsters for the shuriken. It would still be too slow. If you have a 2-second holsters, it's not activating until 6. And we're again trying to kill... Right now, our kill is 5.8. You're also using a slot on holster instead of playing another weapon, too, which... I don't know if that's worth it. Because we're already able to dump all of the ammo on the knives, just with knives cannonade. The only things really getting sped up would be our bad items and the shuriken. I think this board right now is still playable on day 12. Just with no other changes. 13 might be a bit of a struggle without replacing the cloak. Get better with random small enchants. A little bit, yeah. The big thing is just making sure that we keep doing enough damage, because our board is only burst damage here. We don't have any slows. We have 1 quick freeze. We are at heart an ammo board, even though our main damage source is sustained. We don't really scale. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we'll play a Mac run. Hope you guys stick around. Element 9 need to be diamond and or find bonus ammo. Yeah, it depends on the board. I have played 2 ammo knives sometimes. 2 ammo knives with like scimitar boards or Oni mask boards can still be fine. Obviously you want to upgrade them for more reach, but for 1 slot, sometimes that's all you need.
I will find the formula of life. I will see my family.
Now this is no leftovers. My kind of...
Uh-oh. Did I get baited by Calc again? I have a generally winning record with Calc. Oh, fuck. That's not a catalyst spreader. Take refractors. Everything we take here is off plan, if we're saying Calc is the plan. Buying Idol of Decay after spending 4 gold and rolling seems questionable, but let's see what we find. Last time I played Sands. I want to say I played it on patch day, not this patch, but the last patch that it was changed. That was the, yeah, start of the Karnak patch. I think I played it on patch day or the day after patch day. And then I swore I'd never play it again. Interesting. Sansa's femur? No, sometimes it's just a CC item on your board. It is a lot of slows. It's probably not as bad as it was when I played it during the Karnak days. But I had what I thought was a crazy setup for it, and the slows just kept doing nothing. I guess I don't need to sell this. I can keep it for the day. Because we're only at 1 gold, it won't try to print something.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Oh, do I still need to have this on the other side of the board? This might not be... Oh, no, it'll be multicasting survival. It'll be fine. Not even close.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Could have gone fishing for the day 2 Athenor, but the odds of that are so bad. Gives me another transform target.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully.
Sick.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Another step forward on my path.
Wrong half. Think I'm just selling it? If I do this, I don't have to sell it. Don't want the barbed claws. Guess could do this instead. Yeah, I'll take the 30 life.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will
Basics board
remain.
is Gold Raven, Gold Observatory, Gold Icy Submarine, Silver Carpet. Huh. Not bad.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Another not even close fight. Good thing we accidentally played around the bilge worm. Definitely intentional. Guess could have played around it better.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Bronze slate.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
So I could try taking this out, speeding this up a bit. How quick does this guy kill? I don't know if I can grief my board this hard and click this. Weak point detector is pretty big. I'm just gonna go here. I do want to get the Uzi, but I don't know. Yeah, this isn't enough poisons to get the quest anyway.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Rolled blank slate as the upgrades.
They don't make these like they used to.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
We take pride in our restoration. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I guess that'll do.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well, I guess
Another not even close fight.
isn't everything. Hmm?
And we get the Idol of Decay. Quested. So what has that been? 2 ties and an almost tie so far? Max early game being exactly good enough, I guess.
Everything is enemy. Attack everything! Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
good. Don't really do anything with virus. We could try to get the RIS. Is that better than Ticket Tinker?
Some people just need a good whack. Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Now we got slows on the slate. Oh, if we're not playing the potion, we're not getting freezes.
The formula of life is revealed.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
The thing that's staying around the longest.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I believe that's a big clockwork blade. So we'll have access to the 2 gold now. Don't really care about printing silver catalysts instead of bronze ones. Okay, well, we've got 20% crit across the board, a full hasted Idol of Decay after the first activation. Didn't get the slow buffs at Curio, unfortunately, but...
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You do.
Pretty good poison scaling.
Right.
Not really looking for much until day 6.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Icy Book of Secrets and an Icy Venom. Interesting.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
There's 2 more items at clock total. The only thing I want here is the crash site ticket, where here I'd be happy with either of these 2.
I must align our temporal frequencies. It shouldn't be painful.
So close to ICT submarine.
You were right to strike me. I am a danger to all.
Closer and closer. I can hear
A large
my
gold item for
sister's
Mayor.
laughter.
Not really. We'll find golds to roll. I'd rather roll enchanted items than just random gold item on day 5. I guess.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a
Slate
pattern.
not close to regen
I should warn
quests. Oh, it might be. It might be. Grab potion again. Yeah, it's whatever. 7 away.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I don't think I'm ever saving the regen for the slate. Would rather just have it now.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Billboard, luge, money tree, closed sign, a known thing. Yeah, kinda. You see it occasionally. There's a lot of specific items that you need. Can do that for the PvE. Rolling moss.
Buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I hope I'm not griefing here. We should be fine. Slows just destroy this fight, right?
This is but a spark of my true power.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
You
Pretty sure I'm a lich
squandered
defeater.
your life, so I will take it away.
I sure look like a lich defeater.
So dark, so empty.
From luge, they're not that hard to find. I mean, billboard's a gold starter, luge is a gold starter, closed sign is closed sign silver now. And then you have to be scaling a money tree from the start of the game and not just like selling it. Usually you just want to sell it. Well, definitely gonna keep playing the Rainbow Pot now.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Day 6. Just a
Adira
gold
has
skill.
surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
I think this opens up enough
Learn
options.
skills quickly, but it takes patience to master.
Could also take the freeze there. More burns for this. Slowly. Very slowly. Yeah, so we're looking for library. I guess now we're looking for flying potion plus
I will try to be gentle.
boiling flask.
Man so weak.
Cannot wait
There's a crack opponent playing Boa Constrictor, Eels, Sigil, and Lethargy. Look, they saw Lethargy and thought that it was a slow item. Oh no, did you lose to it? You were worse into the Lethargy than they were. You're maybe supposed to go to Tox. Tox can be library. I don't know. Oh, okay, okay. We really want to find a dig site to get our
A waste of my time.
CDR.
But I do have plenty.
Do love me some hunker down.
Do you have any really small things?
It's my best 10 win streak.
Did you see it, Quicksome?
I never really tracked it much. I know I had like a 16 in dually games at one point. I'm pretty sure I broke it up by playing other characters though.
At least you're no cloud top slime.
The YouTube stream is dropping. Is it? Can anyone else confirm? It looks fine on my end.
Shanty Master, write a tune.
I didn't
for
get the
my
XP.
victory.
Ew. I thought I'd be losing the play, but I thought I'd at least get the first kill. Yeah, it looks fine on my end. On both OBS and the dashboard.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
The only thing we lost by going to the fight was just didn't get a drop. We still got 3 XP.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. If there's anything wrong with that, tell me.
Silver fly
I want to learn.
pots. Throw the ammo on it too.
Bet you've never brewed this before.
Well,
May you complete the great work.
the smelling salts looks a little dumb now.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you
Macroscope
might.
got worse. I think the macroscope is still great, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is enough hasted silver to want to cut this yet.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Fiery noodles. That's messed up.
you don't even tip.
Enchant items. Oh, sure. Yeah, we lose some multicasts on it, but it gets haste in return. I don't know. It's still giving 20% crit to the board.
Discounts for peace.
What? Is that... Is that better? It doesn't scale. I'd be losing the blank slate. I'd be losing the macroscope. How do I scale this? Can reload soap. It can. It doesn't do anything though. It doesn't burn off of soap. It's cool that it upgrades my potions, but I don't think I'm spending 48 gold if I'm not playing it.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Try to turn this into a potion. How hard can it be? I said, how hard can it be? Okay.
A monster? I am a scientist!
Yeah, no, I don't think this is throwing. This is better.
You have corrupted all my data!
Definitely kills faster, even if the disruption's worse.
With enough power, I will defeat
That
death
might be my haste trigger
itself.
too. Yeah. That's gotta be heal, right? Right. Like, this is good, but... I need smalls.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
This matters. Not so rich that I'm just gonna throw +1 poison at this.
Ooh-wee. Now
+1
that's a
burn you,
bargain.
though. That might matter.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, well, we could start of combat, slow the opponent's board instead of having a good smelling salt on the flying pot. Oh. Sure.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
Would I rather have
Tell everyone you got it
Haste
here.
than a Deadly? Probably. A1 Show Globe has to be okay. It's okay. It's not what you want to be doing, but it's fine. Probably save for shiny.
Another step forward on my path.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around. A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
The skill's so much better at higher tiers. One random haste just has a way of missing things that matter. It's probably worse than a fully proccing Sword Cane. Depends how many potions you have, but maybe.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for
A lot of regen.
you.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
I will slow my opponent's board for longer. Sounds good to me.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
That is a lot of speed advantage for a Mac board. People think Show Globe is strong. I've been saying the same thing all patch. I feel like that MC is way too much play for how bad it is right now. It was great last patch, and maybe people are just still playing it because it was great last patch.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Lizard Barb Spike. Just don't let their items activate. Show Globe 07. Do you have a different take on Show Globe? I just don't know where it's coming from. There's so many Show Globes on ladder. It's like the money tree of Mac. It's for the Gurney deck. It's amazing. I'm glad my 5-year-old deck list is still helping. You don't play Show Globe either? Okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't know then.
Disgusting creatures.
do anything? I could re-enchant something, but so what? This doesn't do anything for me. I wouldn't play a library, I don't think. Don't know what the 3 cuts would be. There's no way I'm clicking treasure chest instead of improve heal and regen and pull. I just refuse. I won't do it. I can upgrade my regen potion. Yeah, Athenor can't crit.
Bring me your medicines.
I can take 30 more heal.
Cures.
Maybe that's better.
May you share the kindness you received.
Well, what do you got, Jules?
You are a child to me, and I will punish
Are we gonna get back-to-back perfects?
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Kind of feels like it. Oh, that is a legendary large. Interesting.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
So, this is why I'm always scared of playing Eclipse boards with 1 payoff. Because, if you hit Half-Life with that payoff frozen, your board doesn't function. That was back-to-back perfects. Yeah, none of them have a cooldown here. That is a level of confidence that is far too high. Yeah, this board was nuts. The start of combat icicle, triggering invigorating cold, and a 2-second slow on the opponent's entire board. The 2-second slow carries us into the flying pot rainbow potion for more CC. Pretty good.
Alchemy is the pursuit of perfection. Today, for a moment, I have found it.
Not really the place I thought I was going to end up when we started on Toxic Totem, but I guess sometimes you just get it all. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we'll head back to Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, so where's the disaster run gonna happen?
No kings, no masters.
Our win rate has been way too high on Vanessa. I feel like this... We're due for something going wrong.
Now this is health. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep...
I would spar with you, but this... Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Just trying to get the crit. Crit in the fang.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Crit acquired.
I love this company. I love the Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
They want to try to find the shark claws. Get a marlin with no scaling.
Those cards are huge for a reason. Buy more.
Do I rank the heroes mid-season? That's a very good question. So on Karnak, I feel like I can do whatever I want, and I still get away with 10 winning most runs. It's hard to not put him at number 1 right now. I want to say it's probably Karnak, Dooley, Jules, Nessa, Mac, Pig, Stell. If other people weren't high on Jules, I don't think I would have Jules as high as I do. I've had so many disasters on Jules. Jules, Stell, and Pig all feel like the characters that are most likely to have a 5-win crash out. These are horrible. Could be worse. I think I'm playing it. The burn stacks if it crits.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, you need a lot of pieces. I don't know. I've had a lot of tempo style games that have worked. I don't think I've had a workshop game yet this patch, though. I gotta imagine the workshop boards are still good. We are not hitting our crits. You appear to be winning, though, so I guess that's cool.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned.
Let's place Pig. I had Pig second from the bottom.
Cast aside your destruments!
Day 2 EDC. Huh. Is this where we crash out? We get baited by a Day 2 EDC? It can't be bad, right?
I can feel our energies resonating.
I've also had a good win rate with Stell this season. It's just, I've also had bad runs with Stell. Where, like, I have not had a bad run on Dually, Vanessa, Mac, or Karnak this patch. But it's like, how bad are the losses when you get losses? When I get a loss on one of the good characters, I feel like it's still like an 8 or 9 win most of the time. But when I have a bad run on Stell, I feel like I'm just dying with 5 because I didn't see the real items fast enough. Like, the losses on the good characters come after you, like, get a board together. Where your board just, like, isn't quite good enough, you fall off and die. But in the process, you still picked up enough wins that you were fine. Where on Stell, it's like your early game falls off, you have to find something immediately or you're dead. If day 6 rolls around, then you can't get out of your APR board, the game's just over. You're just gonna pick up 3 losses and die.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Or like Dually, you can play your core carry for a while. Vanessa's got a bunch of silvers that can carry the entire game. Karnak has the entire Karnak card pool.
We'll remember your face.
Like, I've tempoed 10 wins with Badger this patch. Just like bronze item carries. Not the aquatic I wanted. Much as I want to go here. Okay, that's big.
I think that suits you beautifully.
We needed that.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
You struggling or just you? Someone else was saying that there was a problem with the YouTube stream. And then other people were saying it was fine. We can check again. YouTube says it's fine, but... I don't know. It looks fine for me. Could be on YouTube's end. It could be. It could be. Do I need a second EDC activation? It's so late. I have no haste. I think I'd rather just pop snappers go.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Like, it looks fine in the YouTube player for me, but viewership is low on YouTube, so maybe there's an issue. I don't know. Really hard for me to tell.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Good enough.
First, the flame. Then, the steel.
So what's the best way to speed up EDC? Are we back to just rowboating it?
I have failed.
I never
you,
got to play it
Storm
with
Queens.
Diving Helmet. I don't think I played ADC in like 2 months. I could throw by having another weapon with Toxic Quill and Ink. Maybe. I don't know what weapon they played.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Quick Ignition.
Ride that
I just
tide!
make me want to cut this, but I don't think I'm going to.
We take pride in our restoration. Our items have lived. They have stories. Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
I don't know. Throwing a day to get Quick Ignition is probably worth it. I'll feel pretty bad if
I
the
may be
Pop Snapper
young,
gets the
Captain,
Quick Ignition here.
but
though.
I've seen my share of storms.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Punished.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. Thank you. Little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
Hopefully 8-second EDC is fast enough for now.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
My food is gonna make you uns.
Now this is how you win a war!
Frog Aquatic? I'm not sure.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
You should know,
on the far
I'm a
right.
bit of a legend.
Oh, yeah, I should be giving the damage to the dagger.
Sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
I wasn't thinking of it as a damage item. But it is.
If we'd met some other way, we might have been friends.
Wasn't sure I was winning that. Probably aquatic. But I just have another multicast.
Trash Town is the future!
Unless the random haste goes on exactly the EDC. I don't care that much about the random haste. A little bit more sustain.
Security! Security?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
There we go. That helps a lot. Try to fish for a gunpowder here. I don't want crash site ticket though. Oh, this is... I guess this might be better. Gunner, Keen Eye, gunpowder. Eagle Talisman's okay. One multicast is huge. Yeah, it is. I want to get an aquatic in play, but I do also want like better haste for you. Not quite sure how I'm getting that.
Weapons, they gave me sparklers.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I could jelly over the pearl to have more reach on the Yeti crab.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I don't think we're playing Water Wheel. I don't think I can ever play Disguise with Depth Charge. Oni Mask is really far away from being good. This comp lives and dies by the skills, so hard to skip a skill.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Plug on day 7 means your board is pretty good. We've got a Deadly Clamora. We could do this. I don't think I'd play this if it didn't give crit to the board, but I think with the 10% crit, probably better than the Illusory.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up
You're not a good Bloodhound board.
Enjoy this moment. You have fuel. things in moderation. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Also, just not play Jelly.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You're pretty good into this freeze. Or not.
Well,
okay.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
I've lost to this 4-second freeze so many times this patch. 4 seconds is such a long time. Ooh.
The Annexian municipality looks forward to your inclusion.
Or dagger. Eh. We've got money.
If this is a bad time, I can come back tomorrow.
Maybe one of these fights I'll remember it. Maybe okay if it wasn't 400 regen at the same time. Honestly, I don't mind the regen that much. There's just so many boards that cannot deal with getting frozen for 4 seconds halfway through the fight. Like, anything that isn't a dot build just gets crushed by it if the pig has any kind of clock.
Full sail, my boys!
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
Yeah, but like if you're a dot build, you often can do that because they don't get to half until they're basically dead anyway. The boards that really struggle with it are the weapon boards, where you just don't do anything while you're frozen.
Space and time are only suggestions.
But for like burn boards, by the time you get the pig to half life, they're just gonna die to the burn, or very close to just dying to the burn.
Right. Back to business. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
What do I want? Probably this.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast. You got me, stem and all.
Now I gotta remember we have that. I don't want to say that changes everything, but that might change everything. It's not an aquatic. I'm already playing clam. I don't think I ever cut 2 aquatics for Sea Shadow.
You can have everything. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
That's adorable. Oh.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
I don't really want to give up an adjacency for it. Okay, well, day 7, silver EDC, silver figurehead is a little bit sad, but everything else is kind of nuts. We've got all of the base items that we care about, other than eventually Rowboat, but we might not even need Rowboat. We hit Equivalent Exchange. We have 2 haste skills. We have some quote-unquote sustained haste with dive weights.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up. Enjoy your little moment. I'm just testing my gear.
Pretty good. The dream is healing enchant for figurehead. Oh, hey.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
It's just they're all 1 second off. Mossy works too. Mossy does work too, yeah.
How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine. Not the DIY type, huh? Guess you could always pay
Find
for
the
repairs.
enchants. I mean, if I find the enchant, does it matter?
Who are you? The health inspector? You cheated, I know.
Out of hedging for the high roll makes much sense. If we hit the enchant, we should be winning anyway.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Ride that tide!
No. We can crit EDC. Build is based on the burn. I guess isn't that low. I probably just want to end the fight. What does this do? Adjacency. How much do I care about leaving this enchant open? It's just toxic. Wait, why is this one 10% crit? Wasn't the insect wing 2? Wing was silver? The enchants don't scale with levels. Yeah, it's just better. Weird. That's supposed to go there. Hey, Ladrian?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Kaboom. Aquatic. It's just not needed, right? Like, this is better. Gets me a little bit of life, too. This could theoretically be depth charge. Probably rather look for Yeti Crab Zor. Not those.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this out. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
We could play an Ambergris, too. The old 2-second depth charge. Not really. Those boards were kind of a nightmare to try to get together. Even before they got nerfed, I stopped going for them. The only reason we're in depth charge this round is because we got it on day 2. And then found the quick ignition so we didn't have to pivot.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's pole.
Be careful out there. Some people use guns for violence.
That's really interesting. I think this shores up a bigger lose condition than this does right now.
Now this is how you win a war.
Who built me?
Well, now I feel silly.
Who put me in this shop? I try not to ask such.
Whatever.
Students have
It's also
not
more
returned.
haste.
I worry my training was inadequate.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I have no pride for you to wound.
That's a good win. That's a good win. Hey, Mr. Bucket. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 22. Welcome back.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is disgusting. Wait. Oh, no. It's leftmost weapon as both. Oh, never mind. That's a little less disgusting.
Remember, this is their world. Tread lightly.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Go buy something huge and then sell it to me!
The desert wind is warm perfume.
We got a restorative depth charge with equivalent exchange. Yeah. It is easier to make equivalent exchange good now with mossy enchants.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Classic. Oh wait, we got an ambergris. Oh. Cool.
Yay! It's my favorite air breather!
Feels bad.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
That feels better. Have you on board for 100%? You could. I don't really want to cut anything though. I'd rather have speed than more crit.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those. Toughen up, Stell. This is the real world.
Yep.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't
Oh yeah,
buy
we still have
class
this.
had neither.
Huh.
Make deals, not war.
Do I even want this? Is it better than Zor? I lose a multi. Throw it on the bench, I guess. I don't know.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Don't think anything matters. Gets me full crit for second activation. I guess this gets me full crit for first activation. Might get a better Zor.
See that plank? Walk it.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Rather have quick freeze.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Oh, the one peepo redeem. 1 second. I can have my shielded robo. I don't think I'm playing it.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Okay, 1 people. Is queued. I think now we're upgrading the figurehead. It speeds up my ambergris and dive weights activations.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better.
While also getting me like a half-second speed on this.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Pretty sure we're winning here.
We're
This is
out to
a pretty
dethrone
insane
the
day
king,
11 board.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, that's just an ignition core. Good try, Dooley. Good try. Did we need this equivalent exchange to win the run? Probably not. We might have needed it for the 2 fights before this. We definitely didn't need it for this dually fight. Resto ADC would have been infinite. Resto figurehead would be better, but yes. Resto figurehead can be your start with like Clamora dive weights next to it.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Usually the first feeding up the first activation on ADC is the most important thing, typically. Because once you get that first activation, not only is there a bunch of burn and poison, but it is a lot of disruption too. Getting 8 seconds of freeze spread across the opponent's board usually buys you enough time to activate your ADC a second time. Ambergris rarely seen on a victory screen. I don't know. I've played a good amount of Ambergrisses to just trigger overheal haste on late game boards. Vanessa doesn't have that many fast heal items. It's definitely less prevalent now that there's soap, but sometimes it's just what your board needs. Okay, well, the win streak continues. Only fight we lost there was the fight that we were intentionally throwing in order to make our pivot smoother. Anyway, we're back. few wins away from top 100. I guess that's cool.
Some call me mad, but I will outlive.
Yeah, let's start with this. Not a bad one to have day one. I really don't think I believe in the weapon board. I hear good things about it, but it just looks so hard to get the pieces for.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Oceans. What? Yeah, this is not what I wanted to see.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Welcome to
Save
Gigamart.
me, Valpak.
Can I help you find everything? Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
I think that counts. Huh. So we slightly slow down the candles to get crit on our 2 best items. Oh, this is 6 seconds now. It's effectively what? Like +1 burn. It's kind of different because the high rolls are better. I guess the question is, do we think the board is good enough that we don't need to try to high roll a crit? I'm against another Mac. It's Silver Moss Quill and Ink. Just didn't even make the board that much worse. Yeah.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
It's like a few rolls at a 10% to just win the fight immediately.
Will you get me any closer?
20 burn is so much day one. I guess the crit on the regen's pretty big as well.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Hit the crit. Ended the fight on the spot.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
What are we doing? I want the fungal spores to go with the toxic quill and ink. I guess I want the rose.
So glad we could share this experience today.
What are we doing?
I can feel our energies resonating.
Are we just cutting candles already? Make sure the priority on moss is working properly. Wow, a Mac item that works. Crazy. Yeah, Rose is a lot of regen on these boards. Just feels weird leaving Ruby Candles on day 2, but Toxic Quillen Ink is the better build around.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Too many things I need to upgrade to buy a piece rod here. I want Life Conduit. I don't think I want Death Caps.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
No. Get this shit out of my inventory, please. We've got the friend. It might do something later. Probably more likely to be good on the poison board than the burn thing. There's some weapon boards this wants to turn into later. How's Jet Bike? I've only ever lost to it when I saw it like Diamond on day 7. And I have yet to play it myself.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Should be fine with Treb combo. Maybe, I don't know.
Bravery without
Ow.
strength is a sword without a blade.
I feel like Treb doesn't really want to play another large item, but maybe. Maybe it's fast enough. I don't know. I had one run where my opponent had what looked like a full built-out Diamond Jet Bike board on day 8, and I had just bought my gold Tortuga, and we still crushed it. Which kind of made me never want to look at it ever again.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have
Boosting enchanted quilling, because there are many late Mac boards that don't play a weapon that makes Quill bad. I don't know. I mean, I'm not investing it because I plan on playing it on day 7 or 8. I'm just playing it because it's the best thing to be throwing the wing on right now. Like, does anything on this board care about getting the wing?
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome. I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
You might want this eventually.
Wait! There aren't enough people watching yet.
I guess throwing the wing on this makes it worse with the fungal spores if I get this to gold.
I call hacks weighted dice something.
I guess that's something. I don't want any potions, game.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. They don't make these like they used to.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything. The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Yeah, I'm not... I don't think I'm buying another... I do have the peace route, though. Maybe it's doable. God, it's so greedy. It's so greedy.
Thank you. What else can I get for
Watching
you?
an old MBT video, and he pulled up a whole bunch, a whole series of the Mind August combo videos. Yep. Not the first time he's done that.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Black Rose solo carries.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
So I eat that first.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Whoever said money.
This is the problem with the later quest items. There's smalls start to be silver, and when the smalls are silver, they're harder to buy.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
But it increases my regen gain. Whenever I poison, Black Rose gains poison. The eating contest to gold affected its rarity? Yeah, what? That was the purpose. Other items? Moss?
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
It made the pool of gold events bigger.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Oh.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
I feel like right now I'm the Mac that I always make fun of. Feels bad.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm!
You're never able to skip a book. Yeah, I don't know. Could have
The
maybe
Lord of
sold the
Waste,
Nightshade.
like you.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen that board. It doesn't look very good.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Do you have to leave already?
Oh, sure. I can help you.
You
But
know,
you have to
Vanessa's not in
trust
the
me.
greatest spot. I don't know. I've been doing fine on Vanessa. Vanessa's felt great.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
The early game ammo stuff is good. You pivot into like Cyber Sai, Scimitar. Trebuchet kills pretty fast. We had a Cannonade game earlier that was killing it like 4 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that hasn't been my experience at all. I have an easier time getting like relatively fast boards on Vanessa. She's not the character that you want to be on day 15 anymore, but she doesn't need to be. The win rate stats? I really don't have any... like, win rate stats over general population don't really mean anything to me. When I see win rate stats for Gen Pop, it's really just, like, how easy is it for players to, like, discern what the good boards are and play those boards. It does not actually speak to how strong the character is at all.
Join us in it.
Yeah, and the reason, because they balance over that, Vanessa was the best character in the game by a mile for like 6 months. Not that that's the case right now. Like, I don't think she's the best character right now, but balancing around those numbers does not lead to a game where the characters are actually balanced at a high level. Start speed on her is very sad now. It can be. You still get Katana. Can sometimes be a thing. You get to play Soap like all the other heroes. You still get like Clamora holster if you want to do that. You get Rowboat. The big problem isn't that her start speed is bad. It's that a lot of her boards that were only good because you had 0-second starts are not playable anymore. Like, you just can't play Pufferfish. That's not a real item. Oni Mask is a lot worse when you don't have 0-second holsters to make your burn tick before the opponent gets any activations. But, like, the really bursty boards are all still fine. I can't keep this around as much as I want to. His win rate's low because 80% of pig players play money golf clubs till day 8 and then complain he sucks. Yep. I don't disagree. But, like, I really don't think you can read anything into those win rate stats as far as how good characters actually are. I understand that it's what gets balanced around, but that would never play into my evaluation of how strong I think a character is. Is this better than trying to win with poison? I don't have any haste for this. You can beat anyone? Yeah, I mean, that's mostly true most of the time. I think if I had to rate, like, how strong the character's average early boards are, I think it is easiest to have a strong early game on Dually. And then it's probably Jules, Vanessa, Pig, Stell, Pig, Mac. But at the same time, on pretty much every character, I'm getting out of the early game with 5 wins reliably. So, like... I don't know. Skill difference? Like, you can skill diff your way through every character right now. To get out of the early game, at least. Finding mid-game items is where it starts to... the characters start to differentiate. Oh yeah, Karnak has very good early boards, too. Early, it's for sure Jules and Karnak. I mean... Dually's early game is so reliable with core. This does Grief McQuillinic. The spear isn't Moss better. Maybe? You lose day 1 mostly? Not really. There are a lot of Dually setups that win day 1. You just like have Claw Arm plus Haste, your favorite on day 1. Burn boards can be good on day 1.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I don't know if Armadillo wins day 1. I like Pulse Rifle, pretty good on day 1. Rocket Launcher. Like, you kind of have to go out of your way to be good day 1 and buy things that aren't going to be good later, but because you don't need to shop at all on day 2, it's kind of fine.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
From a Ken with Pulse and Tape. Yeah, but you almost never have everything to make Armadillo good on day 1. Like, it kind of needs to be that exact board. Yeah, and even then, there's often things you'd rather play than Armadillo on day 1. Like, Harma gets really good when you've got a bunch of shield triggers, but... I don't even really want to play Harma until it's silver. Oh. What are we doing? Play moles and 2 smalls with tape day 1. It can be, but again, like, you lose to the day 1 boards that scale, and there are a lot of those. Like, moles just doesn't kill that fast. Or like a Vanessa with rifle, a Jules with burn, a Karnak with weights, or the small scaler. Those boards get so big so fast. This might be wrong. But this is 2 poisons. Oh, yeah, the quill is bad now. Sure. Pig with Ganjo bandages and Piggle launcher. Scaling seems cracked for day 1. There's so much good early scaling nowadays. I don't know. Jules with prep station, Karnak with Karnak things. With any mossy item, yeah. All the pig medium scalers are pretty good day 1. Yeah, I mean, every scaling item is good day 1 on every character. Often the day 1 fight just comes down to, do you scale to be able to do enough damage before a sandstorm? It's technically speed. You've been feeling as the most impact this meta is the additional XP/fights you get, and day 6 ticket loot. These make a huge difference in power spike. They do. They can. Like, obviously high rolling at Temple is big, but I don't know if high rolling at Temple is all that much crazier than just like high rolling your upgrades. Like, specifically on day 6. Yeah, it's hard to beat someone that like finds a gold item, transforms it into some diamond crazy thing, and then wins. But if we're talking high rolls, I'd rather fight that than someone who just like finds their diamond Dualtron or diamond Tortuga on day 8. Yeah, but like those boards are a lot more beatable with just like a normal curve as long as you're doing something strong. Because at least it's off class and it's hard to like have it fit your build. It usually doesn't immediately fit your build when you get it. Yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. Like, you also have several games where you just, like, upgrade your gold carry item on day 7, day 8. And you free win from there. Like, high rolls are high rolls. I've also had my fair share of crash site games where you go to crash site and just don't get anything out of it. You just get a bunch of gold. And then hope to find stuff. The point is just, like, crash site's not the only thing that can high roll. I'm not even sure if more high rolls come from crash site than just come from shops cooperating. Variance is huge from low and high roll.
And I will punish
The range is huge. I don't know. I don't think the median crash site is all that out of line from what the average crash site is. Like, I think most crash sites, you get, like, a good skill or a good enchanted item, and you're happy about it. Or, like, you get some loot that's good for your board. There are outliers on both ends.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance?
Speeding conduit's better than speeding spear.
Confidence goes
Might be.
a long way. Turn silver into more than silver.
I'd buy it.
Well, howdy, hero.
I am working on a shrinking spell for such situations.
Can I just stop thinking about this, please?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
No fear.
I can smell your life force. So sweet and warm. There is no rest for such as I. We will meet again.
It's so slow, though. It's probably fine. I don't know.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Become our envoy. You know I will return.
It's slow because all the important items got frozen by Lich. Yeah.
My mind glows. I see
Late on day 6.
everything.
See the fight nodes. What do you want me to say?
Has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in...
Hey, this... I don't know if this actually helps, but I'm clicking it.
Every coin goes back to our community.
If we're not killing till the second activation, this speeds up the second activation. And we're probably not killing until the second activation.
That Weasel Andy claims to sell luxury. Cheap knockoffs, like himself. Congratulations! You've increased my opinion of you slightly.
Insane, is it? It's cool.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My fight isn't with
The moose staff
you.
is interesting. I don't know. I don't know if the moose staff is better than the spear. It might be. It being bigger is kind of rough.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
It's because of the 2-second immunity. Maybe. It's less damage. It doesn't get the burn. It's also like kind of the same as playing Sunlight Spear plus an Invuln pot. The big problem is just kind of I don't want to cut anything to play it. Like, we can get 2 seconds of invulnerability, but we'd be slowing down our conduit to do that.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Nice diamond skill. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Not bad. Maybe it crits. We don't need it, right? We've got soap. Early soap is good enough.
If there's one thing I've learned
big.
from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver. And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Is an adrenal better than statue here? So statue is 2 poisons on every injection system, or 2 regen on every injection system, where the other one is just 1. You get hastes instead. Maybe.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
Statue is more regen triggers. Do you value the haste or do you value the regen triggers?
I didn't think this was possible.
I'd like adrenal if we had like a rocket boots in our bag.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Yeah, so speeding this up doesn't do anything when we're activating it with the tools. I guess we just speed up the spear.
Eat up, bulk up. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Scary. Okay, maybe not that scary.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
What? How do I improve this board?
Another specimen for my collection.
Like, leave these for library? Yeah. Might do something. Ampler. We need a bunch of enchants too.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. Home.
Whatever.
I'm
Got the money, I
almost
guess.
sure that was a good trade.
The new diamond skill, friend CDR. I don't think I'm taking scales.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Oh boy, 800 damage.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
Played staff a lot. I still have not had a staff game.
I'm too weak. Let creature control.
Not if I can help it.
Good win rate with it. I'd believe it. It's just, it never shows up in a spot where it looks good.
I'm so fast. I'm
Decent
living
with
in
an
your
early
filter.
book.
No,
Maybe.
I'll tell you what happens.
That's a diamond library. And Apo the carry. My rightmost item can be a vehicle.
One less slow-mo in the world.
If I can find a dig site, this board's kind of sick, maybe? I think. Maybe. Big maybe.
You're in my
Never find dig site playing with the quest relics since the change. Once, I think. I think I've 1 for 4.
I didn't mean to hurt anyone. Wait. Yes, I did.
Another
Are we
step forward.
not playing soap anymore? Be doing this.
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far easier on the eyes. Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
A little late.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that?
K1 on vehicle slots.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, I guess that's better. We could take that just in case.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is...
Yeah, I have a higher rate of finding Diamond Library in my shops than I do of ever seeing a dig site while playing these boards. Ow. Ow.
I'll remember that trick on my next
Close
hunt.
fight. Yeah, I don't know why there's no Twitch extension yet. Seems like the kind of thing that would be a priority, but I also said that about the the in-game lookups for things, and that didn't get into the game until this most recent patch. Defense grid's pretty nice. They banned them and then said that they were working on one, and then we never got it.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, this book's been great.
Ready to accept the light, and that's
What happened to these civilizations, and will it happen to us? Perhaps you should visit my young friend Pearl. She finds new treasures every day.
Defense grid triggers this.
A waste of my time. But after all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Ah! Well, that worked.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Do we upgrade the win con? Probably.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Ah!
Maybe someday we'll be friends. But first, I must be cured.
Dig site? Dig site. Dig site. Please, just give me a fucking dig site game. Tilt.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Oh, I should try to... I should roll for slow.
You say object. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Yes, I will dance with you. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Big show for you tonight. Big show. Abracadabra, it's one of these things.
I swear dig site is not this rare.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten. Now you can see it like I see it. Glorious.
Closer and closer.
That's really good.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
I am no longer upset. Slow charge burn or slow charge poison are great.
You have come to the long time.
Oh, slow charge regen. I forgot that wasn't even a skill. How did I forget about hardly working?
To learn slowness quickly.
We even need decay now. Maybe not. Get a 1 second start. Fast as the start. We don't even need to. We go soap into a slow, into a freeze, into slow the opponent's whole board, into all the charge skills.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Look to get faster charge. Yeah, maybe speeding up excavation tools makes more sense.
Space is my canvas, and time. I just want to share what I've seen, even a glimpse.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Oh, that was a level. I should have looked at my XP.
Your
We took an enchant.
strength is beautiful.
Yeah, we don't want a mossy enchant. Well, board looks good. I guess let's see what's in this. Turbo Dinosaur.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
If you wake up the creature...
12 0 dig sites. That's the third time this patch. At least it doesn't matter here. We've got the nut 1 second start with charge skills.
If you were my mark, you'd see me again. We can keep this friendly.
Second faster is 1 second faster. Well, it's not actually 1 second faster, right? Like, it's just more damage. We still have the same start speed. We're still applying our slows from the same time.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
A second more speed is bigger rather than faster. And quest to event spots makes them significantly harder to find. I don't know. I swear you see like 2 dig sites in an average game, but it just never shows up when I'm playing quests on Mac for some reason. I've still been winning the runs because I keep finding Diamond Library, but I feel like these runs would be going a lot worse if we did not do all of the hitting. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna get back. We'll play another Vanessa run. Hope you guys stick around.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all...
I would spar with you, but this leg... Oof. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
You're maybe still supposed to click Banana Ball, but this board would like the Toxic Fang.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Not gonna complain about 2 regen.
Full sail, my boy!
Ooh. A fiery lighter, you say? It's only 10% crit. I'm gonna greed this. Punished. I think this is better. Every crit we get stacks the burn, and it's not like Narwhal Switchblade is all that good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Opponent's board, probably a little better than ours on average.
Bring her about! I've got another
Thankfully,
salvo.
we hit above average crits. One here, 0 here. They missed both grenades, though.
Do you like me? Here, have some.
I don't think I trusted into this. But this should be fine, I think. Maybe. Am I losing the full syrup here? End of the fight. That... yeah... wouldn't be the first time. We get to keep the syrup. That could be worse.
I might need to cut back on the grog.
Let's get the XP back.
Town is the real bazaar. River District is...
Ride that tide!
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Just trying to kill with burn.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah. Restorative crushes us here.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Do you have any really small things? Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sail! Oh, look. It's so tiny. It's smaller than Quixel.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Day 3 cauterizing blade. I guess bench it.
It looks fabulous on you.
Oh.
That piece has some stories.
That's interesting.
I have too much strength for one blade. I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Two smalls, not better before it quests. I don't have two smalls. I want to upgrade the syrup. I do want to go here too, though. We're going to be upgrading syrup and I think lighter. So what if I don't find any items to play? We can still just play the star chart.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories. We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
Maybe even just greed the syrup. Our board's pretty strong now.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Guess I would get 0 scaling. This gets me 2 haste triggers at least. It's 0 win dually. I don't know.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, okay. Well, glad I respected it. That would have been a sad one to lose. Now we're strong. % crit?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is high. Shall I gift wrap it for you? I think that suits you beautifully.
Oh, just do this to slow down. Don't really want to sell anything else. I guess I can get rid of the ramrod.
What you looking at?
Yeah. I mean, Probo with Flying Core isn't terrible.
You're tougher than you look.
It just means you gotta find your scaling in your items.
Now this is how you win a war.
It's not like Dually doesn't have scaling in the items.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Need one more space. I just realized all the syrup in play. Whoops. It's bronze Vanessa with 0
I may
wins.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share
What's
of
the worst that
storms.
can happen?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palladium.
They down a level? Down a level with a meme spear. I imagine we're fine here.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Debate Star Shard over syrup? Nah.
Step right up! I'll knock you right down! You fool! They belong in cages!
Maybe.
Run! Quickly, men! Blades to the wind!
How do I have 65 gold? I feel like I've done something wrong this run. I think I want to save this for dive weights.
There are dangerous things in this world, though some do not
Calipers,
wish.
rivet gun, cog, tinker, all good. I'm not sure how I feel about crash site when I have 70 gold, but
You were right to strike me. I am a danger to all.
My battle days are over, but my weapons great. Go make some more stories, and come back and tell me.
so that's a trebucket. I think I'm just playing the gold cauterizing. Is this being an aquatic for
Hey, you
piranha
carry my weapon? I
does
fight
more than
alongside
this? I still have 60 gold.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Squid neck to switchblade. Yeah, probably. I guess the lifesteal matters more.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
How much bonus damage did that Julian have been? I didn't even look. I would guess like
my
80.
crew says at the bar, another round.
Maybe 90.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom.
There's a lot of bonus fights.
There are a lot of steps in
Take
this
20
staircase,
burn.
but it's beautiful up there.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Right now, this is our Sterling upgrade, right?
Well, okay. Here.
Pretty sure we beat this. It's hard to cash out a gold syrup. Yeah, but it is a lot of crit. And cauterizing really wants the crit. Close fight, close fight.
Waste of gunpowder.
I gotta admit, you do look delicious.
almost felt like legitimate business.
Well, we've managed to lose our day 2 fight and still have our level on day 6. Just Vanessa things, I guess. Oh, did I? I guess I griefed this.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Does gold? Is it better than piranha?
You're a smart one for your size.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is paradise. You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I'll be printing silver loot. Oh, get rid of the gunpowder. And we can always just sterling the holsters.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I guess could have gotten the crit out of it before selling it.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Medicine builds. Poison breaks down. There's a symmetry to it.
Is this ever a puffer board? When it activates twice, we're coming out ahead on the holsters. Well, activates twice more than Narwhal would have. We would still have 5. Well, the thing, it wouldn't be a puffer board. It would still be a cauterizing blade board. It just does the skill the cauterizing blade better than 2 bad smalls do. I feel like the answer has to be yes, no?
I thank you.
We are not scimitariing, not critting or slowing for this. I still might want it later.
Quite potent. Be careful.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
Sold out of the
I
star
sell stuff.
charts. I hate this item.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh my god.
So,
Okay, I better not forget now.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Later steals my haste. I like the black pepper. This might be a thing.
I'm a master alchemist.
So the briefcase becoming an annoying item should have more annoying items. Yeah, I am not a fan of the reworked briefcase. I liked the quest one. I don't know.
Didn't think this was possible.
Yeah, 6 activations. It's pretty good there.
Full sail, my boy!
Disposable briefcase. Oh, I don't think I ever updated it for the hotfixes.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
I feel like quest items should be annoying once you get all their quests finished. No, the annoying briefcase is the current boomerang version. I don't think the quest one was annoying at all. Annoying is like remembering to put it in play for every PvE fight.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Now we get a day 7 dig site.
No, I won't tell
I
you
see
what
how it is, game.
One less slow-mo in the world.
I see how it is.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
So
insist...
we have a full square pig word of annoying items. Does pitchfork count as an annoying item? Not ammoing it. I forgot I had it. My bad.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
That might have cost me the fight. My bad.
I love this company. I love the Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're listening to your needs. That's good.
Could have had a pretty sick Tortuga board if I wanted it. Which is probably one of the faker annoying big items. It's annoying for a very different reason than Boomerang Briefcase. It just taxes your bench space so hard.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Ride that tide!
Only slows 2 now. Could throw it on dive weights. Pretty sure that's better than putting it on puffer.
Try your luck. Can't lose.
I can't lose, you say? I can't lose? You're telling me I'm getting a good diamond skill here, Hattie.
What's in the hat? A rabbit, of course.
I'm not gonna complain. I'm not a Shark Ray believer over Cauterizing Blade.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I seek the ultimate secret.
Yeah, like it does
Will you get me
something.
any closer?
I don't know. Can't be too upset. Knife Trick's another good thing for Tortuga. Yeah. That's probably the worst solvent I've ever seen on Mac.
I lost everything long before you were born.
The solvent
This
into
is
transform all of your items. I guess it buffs the show globe. Heavy Enchant is the other weapon that scales slow, better than Concealed Blade. It might be, yeah. Do I still have it? I sold it already. I definitely play it at gold. I don't know if I wanted it silver.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
I wouldn't have a 3-second item anymore. Don't think I want to cut the cog. It's like we could do this. And then the fish always flies dive weights on the first activation. And that's all of the hastes, but not necessarily hastes on the cauterizing blade. You have Puffer between Flying Fish and Jelly. You could do it that way instead. I don't know if it's better. This is more hastes faster. It starts the loop at 4. It's not a loop, though. I guess it's pretty close. We can see what it looks like.
Where knowledge meets experience, you find mastery.
Holster, it's silver. Holster is currently the best item on our board.
I thought I'd reached the limits of
Holster is the reason this is a functional board at all. The difference between silver and gold holster here is pretty small, too. It's pretty close. Yeah, the buffer never stopped. Which I guess means this never stops either. So we may as well do it this way. Nice.
Now this is how you win a war!
If you could feel it, this thick, slow river, you'd understand.
Yeah, I would much rather have slow charge burn, but
What I teach, bring others into the long time.
%3 CDR.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
So I really want a Curio. Nope, I've not seen it. Skill work with ambergris. Oh, I think it does. Yeah. That's annoying.
I may be young for a
I guess we'll have to
captain,
try to
but
remember
I've
that.
seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, it's all self-reported data, right? Yikes. Oh, we won.
Myself and I
Wait, how did we...
still lost.
Wait, what? I guess we just had enough damage on them. Yeah, we're not fully a weapon board.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Wait, I don't even want to do that. It's still my fast start. Well. Okay, look, the game wanted me to have a Tortuga. I don't know.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, so it's a 19 now.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
No. Why?
See that plank? Walk it.
So that's better than Narwhal, right? We don't get anything out of Narwhal being aquatic at the moment. Guess it's slightly faster. I'd rather have the slows. Hey, cookie bots. Mostly just this.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Ugh, window shoppers.
Holster's Waits Clam are all something. Or I think the only upgrade in the skills that does much of anything is the slow crit. This is okay. This is really slow. Uh-oh.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Kind of a scary setup from a bronze pig there. Just doesn't quite line up. Pretty bad into the slows too.
would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
They're both kind of good. If I upgrade this, I just don't care about weapon shops anymore.
My work is
For this upgrades at all the same shops that I already want to go to.
Tell somebody.
It doesn't do anything. It makes it faster. We also are putting on a lot of poison. It is contributing to our clock. Well, it's not activating on ICD. It's charging on ICD, but... being a second faster means it activates more. I'm pretty sure. I'm not doing the math.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Skill, remember the skill.
Not what I
Yeah.
call tasteful, but very well.
It's already an aquatic.
Rat Quixel rotting. For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people. You have your city. You have the Outlands. Leave the moon in peace.
Oh. Right. I guess that's -2 gold. Into multiple throwing knives? Yeah.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
2-second proactive start. -2. Okay, fuck it.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
What? This is not a super strong run. We're pretty weak for day 11. Sold the thrusters. I don't think I could fit the thrusters anyway. Turbo Beetle's interesting. I don't know if I'm poisoning enough. I think I need an enchant for this to be good. Like one of these two. Preferably this so that I can still fly the puffer. And then what, we would drop these two. And then have good adjacency for dive weights. Oh. Wish I had a PvE here. The rightmost friend, flying fish. I think I'm running this. Do one more board space. Or bench space.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe. I'm ever free of the creature. Will
Things
I lose this
enchanted. Yeah, but I don't know how I get it in.
Show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Okay. Okay. So the problem with this is that I'm 50-50ing the flying fish. We still have quick dive weights though. Really need the damage here. Just mossy the blade.
Full sail, my boy!
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
How fast damage can scale with blade already? Yeah, but what does that matter? We're not doing this to scale blade faster. We're doing this to activate blade faster.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Cringe. Is every enchant better than...
Friends protect.
You could just crit.
Protect. Conclusion, weapon is friend.
Enchant fish. The fish flies itself. I don't think I want to do that.
Weapon is happier now.
Nesting doll upgrade might matter.
Like my armor. I tried my best.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Maybe. This is just looking for Puffer Up.
The tyrant's reach is... You've got grit. I respect that.
I think the only thing that matters here is the ambush, but...
Pirate scum.
Ambush
You're
pretty good.
living in the past.
Ride that tide!
Oh. Well, if only I could sell that. Dooley.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I mean, there's still one more fight if we win this. I don't know if we're favored to win this, though. Okay, we beat that. Not the scariest Draconic Rage I've ever seen. Running sampler without flying. They have 2 enchants. Yeah. Not quite aboard.
Now this is how you win a war!
That's a fine piece. But it tightened, tempered, oiled, and...
Everything I sell, I built right here. See how shiny?
Would it be better at Diamond if I was somehow able to get it to Diamond?
How about a little work trade?
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Man.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
We're getting Icicle
You're
in, right?
doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I guess we get the...
Hooey! Now that's
maybe.
a bargain.
We put it on the top tier. Yeah, well, maybe it's free enough. It's like, even if we saw a Forja, I wouldn't upgrade that instead of upgrading the... I don't know, either holsters or dive weights, probably.
Waste of gunpowder.
Maybe holsters doesn't matter. That's pretty good.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
If we get diamond freeze haste, icicle's better than holsters. Am I a believer? Not even a bad one to go to. It's kind of the same thing as nullifying.
People think
as
the
far
body
as hits
powers the
go.
mind, but it's the other way around.
Yeah.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
That's the other good one. There's 3 upgrades here. I guess that's better than everything else.
Gaudy. Silver is demure. Quark Fable
Get a
gave
couple
that
of
to
them.
me on our first date.
Doesn't actually do anything because it's not an extra day. Okay, day 13 Mac. I think this board's okay for day 13. I think we usually get there.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If you knew my true purpose, you would.
I wouldn't want to
stand
be this on
aside.
15, but... no free skill at least. They're too slow.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Double solvent is terrifying. Thankfully, nothing else on their board is all that good. Did any of their skills do anything? This charges Show Globe. I guess left eye is left eye. None of these do anything. This eventually gets them crit with the shiny flying pot. Last skill I got was huge. Yeah, it's like an extra activation and a half. 2 activations on cauterizing. Maybe toxic nauseous is better than snow globe. Yeah, I mean, it's faster. It's the only thing that matters. The scaling on this is irrelevant. This is faster and gets double value. I guess this also kind of gets double value, but it's half the speed. We definitely have a distillery and stash. Yeah, if they've got double solvent. Yeah, they would be better if they just cut these for distillery, right? Even at silver. I wonder if we lose the diamond distillery here. Would have been a lot closer.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Going first, so important. Yeah, like we have the pretty classic Vanessa board. Unfortunately, we have to have a 1 second or a 2 second start with the nesting doll instead of a 1 second start with the holsters, but we're quick activations into whatever CC you can find to disrupt the opponent, and then just have a fast enough clock to get there. Finding a sampler is pretty huge. I don't think this board would have been good enough if we didn't find the sampler. Is there a world where they revert holsters? I don't know what the philosophy around holsters was. I thought that it was going to just be Vanessa's best item forever and the thing that they designed the character around, and then all of a sudden they changed it. Just out of the blue. It might be they just finally thought it was like the last straw and it was just impossible to balance around, but I don't know. It's the kind of thing that was way better at a high level than it was for like the average player. Holsters was like the thing that made Vanessa the best character for months and months and months. But that didn't really distill down to the average player's experience on the character. Because so much of holsters is when you already have good boards, it's a big force multiplier on them. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Ooh, I'm gonna get back. We'll play another Mac run. Are we top 100 yet? Hey, be right back. You need to think about what niche each character is going to fill, because having everyone capable of pivoting to almost any board archetype feels kind of weird. I don't know, as long as each of the characters has their own identity with those archetypes, I don't have too much of a problem with it.
Long life is my penance. I will.
I do think it's important for each character to like have an identity, but caw.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up. Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Any real items? Try to get overheal haste.
You look not taste good. I eat you anyway.
The most open-ended thing from here.
You hot banana bowl. Fun fact.
No. No.
The bazaar has
Oh,
many
no.
secrets. I will uncover them all.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully.
Maybe? Enchant, relic? We could Philostone over the Black Rose, but yeah, I guess bird speed is a bit better. Okay.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I must warn
Maybe
you,
we are playing
I
weapons.
am more than I appear.
Winning?
Fairly fought, fairly won.
Got him.
You're huge. Do you have any huge?
That's a silver carpet. Okay, yep.
Now tell me something.
Uh-huh.
Something huge.
Uh-huh. Yep, that's what we're doing. I've got no idea how to pivot this board, this patch. I have not played it yet. So but I don't have good crit. Still need to play this. Do I not get to play this? No, the board is full.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
It's not a relic.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Guess we could just do this. Letter opener over Philostone. You could take a catalyst here. So we've just got the Fang for critting. Against Mac, the damage output should be more important. Need to be able to end the fight. This is better for ending the fight, I think.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Well, that is why.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Kinda high rolling.
I would spar with you, but this leg. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Do I need the dagger? We could go dagger, bottled lightning as our last two items. This is a relic, right? Yeah.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
I would like this. The dose upgrade is okay.
I know, like, several
I don't know if I win the fight, and the crash site ticket's so hard to pass up.
I flunked again.
Happy to just upgrade everything.
Curio sells junk. We, Reef, they don't make these like they used to.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
What is this doing?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You do see these tusks, right? Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Not the board that loses the money tree. Not me, never.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
want this.
Tell everyone you got it here.
More ammo lets me cut the dagger.
Buddy, I got work to do.
But how do I skip this fight?
Which dueling academy did you?
I gotta save up money. This board's not gonna stay strong for very long, I don't think.
But my mother said I'm the best.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
There are a lot of steps
Guess
in this
that's money.
staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Why fight when we can feast?
We're in carpet upgrades now, so they keep going for a surprisingly long time. Interesting. I just feel like it's so slow. Like, the carpet and bird themselves aren't critting.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Would feel a lot better if we had an owl.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
There goes my money.
To exploit you. I mean, help you.
Interesting. I guess all the drops from that are pretty good.
Everything is enemy. Attack everything!
It's either a bunch of gold, an enchant that we can transform, or an insect wing, or a crazy skill.
Swarm come for you. Swarm sting forever.
Another
The
step forward on my
obsidian.
path.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
I don't think I'm putting this in when I've got Runic Pot. I'd rather have Alembic. I don't know if potion transforms do anything for me. This is just cheaper. If I get like a slow thing, maybe we get a slow energy potion. It's gonna take the cheaper one.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
You could have taken both.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I should warn
It's definitely the most regen that I've seen on a base venomous dose. Ah!
I can see you're going places.
That wasn't that scary.
Be chasing you.
I want a yo-yo.
After
Hard
all
to skip
these
the Zarkon.
centuries, there is still more to learn.
Yeah, it looked a lot scarier than it was.
I think you had a breakthrough.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Gets 8 regen every time Venomous Dose activates. And 8 regen is 40 damage. Just don't really want to cut anything for it. Don't think it's better than the Runic Pot.
Disgusting creatures.
I don't think I'm looking for tools.
There's no one. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
If there's one thing I've learned
Okay.
from life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
Oh. I guess that's a lot of damage. That's also a lot of damage. I've been paying attention to which one's attacking more. I'm probably playing Carpet longer. It's easier to find Carpet because of the relic tag.
Now go out there and be a star!
Yeah, I don't know where the numbers came from. So I still have to be playing this because it's my only poison for the Basilisk Fang. I don't think I'm cutting Runic Pot to play this Invuln Pot. So I guess that means this is
Why
the
must we
board.
do this? Death laughs at us both.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A little scared.
sand legs make you
Yeah.
predictable. You move in straight lines.
Too much defense. They did attack the same number of times, so this was more damage than this would have been.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
If it crit. Do you take distillery just to try to look for a direction?
Use that for the good of all.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
It is good for the bird. It's true. Hmm. Lets me get this out.
We're sorry. The bazaar is too valuable to be left ungoverned at this time.
If this has the crit from Desperate Strike on the activation, it's pretty crazy.
When you get tired of anarchy, the Annexian municipality is here for you.
It's all bad. I don't even think I get 3 XP from Corsair.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Enjoy the thrill of battle, while you can. Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Maybe opponent self-poisons, and this is good. Try for Chicken Cannon, Soul of the District. You can't really ever go for that. You have to get the soul first, which just doesn't happen. Ever. This is getting the +10 damage.
merchant or something.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Was multicast doing that? No. I have a enchant here. I'm printing one. No, I'm printing two things. I don't know. Pig is probably a good matchup because they're gonna have more life than me.
People are a pattern.
My people believe in
Or he's not gonna have more life than me, and okay. Tragic. Okay, okay, okay.
That was impressive.
That would have been a sad one to lose to.
Well, howdy, hero.
600 damage, wowee!
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
If we were to get a femur... I haven't had any luck playing femur boards.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Darn. It's a rough pivot.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
Hey. Real items go. I hope I crit enough. I don't.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Seagate is a fine place to retire.
You're supposed to go crit. I don't know.
But I do miss the spotlight.
I don't know.
How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
It's probably out very soon. It might be.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Weak point look tempting over something. I don't think I can play it. Like, is it better than one of the mediums? Maybe.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. I bet you don't even tip.
Scary, scary. Yeah. I agree that it wasn't nothing, but it's kind of our best item right now. And this is our second best item.
I do not wish to overthrow anyone. I simply wish to live.
That's the wrong one. Mr. Owl.
I don't care what you do with my weapons, as long as you appreciate them.
We'll figure this out in a second. The bird's going back in, but... Silver Kusarigama.
There are days when I do miss combat. Perhaps I will watch your battles.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Kusarigama in the crit shop? Because when you crit, it does stuff. It's when you slow or crit.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Okay. So this will always be flying for the first activation, so it will always have crit. This always triggers crit. This sometimes triggers crit. Basilisk Fang is getting crit from the runic pot. This would fix everything.
I don't boast. I simply state facts.
It's when you slow. Yeah, the one you crit has been more relevant for a while now. Oh my god.
You're an artist with the blade.
that lucky. Huge.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Dagger over letter opener. I think I need the guaranteed crit. It would probably be dagger over scalpel. Scalpel, which feels bad.
Life force flows in rivers, and now you know how to dam them.
I guess it speeds up the runic blade activation too. Right-handed for runic blade. You could. I don't know. I don't want to do that now that we have the crit on this side too. The scalpel is just more likely to crit. It's only one extra activation on the runic pot. But maybe. This does have turbo too. Like, it's the same amount of haste too. So this goes on a random thing. This goes on the runic blade always. The bird. I'm pretty sure the bird is optimal right now. If I'm not playing the bird, I'm not playing the owl.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I think if you cut the owl, you're not playing the runic blade.
Oops.
Bonk.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
But maybe that's wrong. I don't know. Simply crit with the macroscope. Solve all the problems. 2 more wins. Ooh. I mean, let's still go in here. I don't know how much this matters. Seems like we have the damage. A friend for macroscope. It would be nice to have. I don't know. Just getting the 40% crit from the runic pot, I think, is more important. Obsidian letter opener. Improve your heal and regen items. No. I think it's plus 40 going from gold to diamond. Huh. This is fast, but has no crit. Slower than macroscope. What? I don't think this is going back in, but maybe if we find some lifesteal item to play over runic double bow, it goes back in. I don't want to deal with this anymore. I guess it could be these two over this. I don't think this works, right? We won't get the buff until the next ICD, or the next tick.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Ah! Yeah. Can't do much about that. Or we're losing another multi for macro. That's fair. That's fair. That might be enough reason to play it. It's just one ammo. Let's see what it looks like in the PvE.
The others can have their revolution. Delete your trivial emotions, and you will always fire true. It's calibrated down to the atomic level. You will not miss. I do not test my weapons. The math of calibration tells me their effect.
If we... If I can get the enchant here... It really might be better than dagger. The owl's just never runic blade speed. I think at this point, we have enough crits that we just need to make sure the runic blade is fast enough.
are interrupting my experiment. Last, not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Huge. So you can either get a multicast here or play Corzina Crest.
Bazarians all too serious. Remember how to play.
Crest is better. Crest is sort of more crit, but I'm not getting as much slow. Pot next to macro. I guess it could be, sure. It's all tools.
My favorite.
What would the board be? I would need to have crit on the nesting doll. I can have 50% crit on the nesting doll easily. I would still need to enchant this.
This from my childhood. It's okay. You take.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
It's from a scalpel. You could. I don't know. I think just upgrading this right now is the play. This is 2 seconds of speed without having to make any adjustments for sampler. Or the sampler doesn't get good until we get... I don't know, maybe with the macro it's fine. Yeah, maybe this is just better. The owl eventually flies everything.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and...
Feels weird cutting the daggers, but it is probably correct.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Should be fine here. I don't think that's a real board.
Fight me again. I must repeat the
this is way better.
experiment.
Are we never putting this in? It looked so promising. Silver letter plus fang for daggers. Yeah, this does get more activations. I lose 1 guaranteed crit, but... I think given what happened in that fight, that should be fine.
I want it. I get it. Why waste our time? A bubble always bursts, you know.
That's a little scary.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Oh.
You've learned much
That helped
today,
a bit.
but there is so much more.
So, whose tea can I hear someone very...
If we lose, we'll have money at least. Consistently. Well, in that fight, we did not do enough damage with the Runic Blade to kill. We were 1 crit short. But I think that's just variance.
When we are finished, may I descend
And we get
to
some
your
good
side?
slows at 4 seconds.
hunters
Even if we don't
like
kill, we're not
traps.
necessarily dead.
I like to face my prey. Some clients want me to hunt people instead of
1 million damage.
to see why.
Oh. What? No, I don't think it activated. Like, the first time it got wonked by the what's it called? The Ancient Locket. So it applied a bunch of poison, but didn't do any damage. And then the second time, the poison killed them right before it would have activated. Like, let's watch that again. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. The first one gets eaten, but they have 1700 poison. And then the poison kills them before the damage comes out. Well, apparently 0 damage. My bad. In the next tick, though, we had 1 million damage coming in. Yeah, I guess with the Toxic Enchant, too, we don't really need this to do all of the damage. If it just hits for 2k and throws on some poison, that's probably enough. Who says poison kills too slow? Yeah, exactly fast enough. Well, we won all of our Vanessa and Mak games tonight, once again.
I will find the formula of life.
Pretty good. Yeah, this was a cool run. I have not been playing any weapon Mac this season. It just feels like too much has to go right in the early game for it to be good. We did manage to get everything to go right in the early game, though. We got our things to silver. We found our crit. Found all the important smalls. Old ward was relic or enchanted for the bird. And then this is still one of the better Mac late games. The pivot's always awkward. Like, how you get to the sampler board is always a bit weird, but there's usually a way to do it. And that was what, day 12? '74th. Tomorrow we'll play the characters that people call good and lose all of our rating. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Wow. I think like all of our climbing has been done on Vanessa and Mac. I think those are the only days that we've been positive score. Every other day is break even or worse. But I think I've lost like 1 Vanessa run and 0 Mac runs this patch. And the Vanessa loss was a 9. Let's send it over to Yoda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always.